perdición.
Eres un volcán en erupción, eres toda pasión.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. It is Monday, June 27th, 2022. We're gonna hop in, and today we're gonna clap some Garlean cheeks. That's the plan. Lorenzo said that it is safe for me to at least get to Japantown. So that's what we're gonna do. See how far we can get anyway. Well, hello, let me just make sure everything's working. And I didn't break something. Okay, looks good. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Also, some good news. I finally caught this motherfucker right here. And not only did I catch one, I caught two of them. And then I was immediately disappointed because I realized it said untradeable. So I can't sell it. It says Navigator's brand. A king among Navigator's daggers. And Lord of the Waters of the Brewer's Beacon. Surprisingly, it was easier to catch than the sawfish, Titanic sawfish. What is happening? Look at this price difference. What are you doing? Notice who the only person who's buying them at 3,500 is me. I'm buying them. Look how much they actually sell for. Okay? And then look at me. Ah. Beep boop boop beep has logged out. Wait, Lorenzo was online? What? No! Lorenzo! I didn't even know he was on. I literally just logged in. Hey, Phalone. Yes, we're gonna clap some Garlean cheeks. That's the plan. Novice network, no thanks. You ever accidentally type something into the novice network? And it's embarrassing. Oh, Pona's online. What the hell is going on here? Whoa. let me say hi to Epona. Hi, Epona. Alright, give me a second here. Vintage scrotum. That's not what that says. Hold on. I've been drinking a lot of water today. And I gotta pee so bad. Hold on. Don't accidentally buy my own stuff. That would be stupid. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we? Oh, hold on. I gotta put these in the armory chest so I can sell them later. Looks like I just missed Lorenzo. Alright, let me turn in this crazy fish that we caught. Did you do the deed? Mayhap the old one observed with its oversized orbs the futility of fleeing the ferocious fisher? Wawalago is not worried. Happy happenstance it was that I caught my old one, and you will also be lucky with your lure. Here you go, Navigator's brand. A Navigator's brand! The deed is done. This is the Lord of the Brewer's Beacon. By the Bream. Still, this success is shocking in its suddenness. Have I been surpassed? Slipped to the second spot from the summit? I am not worried, for there is more to fishercraft than obliging old ones. Still, Count is skilled to snag his second old one, and I am less lonely at the top for it. A fine fish, this Navigator's brand. Firm yet flaky, I fancy. Grilled with garlic and garnished with greens? Or steamed with shallots, then served sauced and spiced? A vintage... That's a word? Chat, what's this? Also, hey, Dee Dee. I read Garlean as Galarian. Well, same thing, right? A vintage viand this old one will make. I'm gonna Google that. Hold on. The old one is an oblation. Oblation. That's a word too. And that's another word I need to look up. The old one is an oblation. That much is obvious. Grab the grill pan. Let us greet the god of gastronomy. But Wawalago also wants his wet-aged fish, marinating in its marine memories. Wizened white wine, I think. Something from the 6th astral era, sleeping in my cellar. Still here. Abject apologies, Asselin, my admirable academic. I hereby pronounce Count proficient and pugnacious, fit to fish your lurking leviathan. Ah, that's a relief. As I said, I will have to avail myself of the services of a skilled fisher once I find the Nepto Dragon. Master Count, I hope you will accept a standing offer to face this hideous monster in my stead. Fantastic! That is to say, excellent. I shall continue my travels and discover where legend becomes reality. I will return when I know more. A fine collaboration this will be. You fish, I publish. Farewell for now. That is to say, see you soon. Well, that went well, wouldn't you say? Now for practice. A scholar stops by and suddenly we must supplement our skills. We're often oblivious to old ones, but they are all around us in appreciable abundance. Calling them would be quite a quill in your cap. I recommend it readily. You can always take the catch to Mordona. I've been told tales of someone in Revenant's Toll with terrific tools to trade for fearsome fishies. Everyone enjoys an excellent exchange, and they say that there are many to be had from this trader at the toll. The 3 T's, my master called it: technique, tool, and talent. Neglect not the right equipment if you're obsessed with the old ones. What a marvelous meal I'll make of this. Should I share with that surly Sisipu, or slight her by just saving a salted slice? What do we got? A tomato pie? That's not a pizza. What is this? Considered a delicacy in Gridania, this pie is arranged with sliced tomatoes, giving it the appearance of a flower garden. It's kind of weird, but I'll take it. Let's see, options: pillbug, crayfish ball, butterworm, or 15 crowflies. Probably the crowflies would be the best thing, because they're lures and you don't really lose them. But butterworms. I feel like maybe I'll just grab the butterworms, because I already have some crowflies. I like big fish, and I cannot lie. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a title. The Ambitious Angler. And there's another quest? Feast of Famine. Oh shit, you can get 50 Yumizunos from this? Streamer. I've never seen these. As great a fisher of men as he is a devourer of fish, Guildmaster Wawalago reels you in with a choice challenge. The arrival of an audacious adventurer is always an auspicious affair. I have a word for you if you would wait but a whit. Woo! All this long while have I, Wawalago, wielded the willow, and so I've an unparalleled understanding of the calamity's copious consequences for creatures that cavort in courses and combers. Combers, that's a word. Such confusion and chaos caused by the calamity. Fish are found far from where they once frolicked, like the loosing of the legendary Nepto dragon in new domiciles. With which I wander onto today's topic. The realm rings with reports and rumors of fantastic fish, incredible that's a word. It has something to do with fish. Like ichthyology is the fish studies, right? Itchy. Incredible itchy impressions that indicate an onslaught of old ones. Better than old ones. Living legends. Only a false fisher fails to fling himself at such a fortuitous find. Lanosha, the Black Shroud, and Fanolin were where these rousing reports arose. The dearth of details does deter... oh my god. Everything this guy says is a fucking tongue twister. I can't... The dearth of details does deter... dilettantes, despite the delights of living legends. But you're a fully fledged fisher. flesh with frills and fundamentals both. Lure the living legends into the light of day, or die despairing. Enervated by the enormity of the enterprise? Practice makes perfect, so you might ply your pole against all the old ones first. If I were footloose and fancy-free like you, it is my fatal flaw that I am indisposed as well as too important to indulge my instinct for inspection. I have to catch all the old ones? Is that what he just said? Deliver living... Hey, Fanglon. Deliver living legends fished in Lenosha, the Black Shroud, and Fanaland to Wawalaga. I'm sorry, you want what? Literally all the legends? Let's see. It doesn't even say which ones. Okay. Well, I gotta find legendary fish. Hey, what's up, Fanglon? This guy is just tongue twisters. Okay, well, that's enough fish for now. I got stuff to do. Gotta go home first. Weird as it says he's still in Eureka, must have DC'd. Oh, he does that on purpose. He told me this last time. Remember last time where it said he was in the striking tree like all day? He does it on purpose. He said he did the roulette and he got striking tree and he didn't want to do it. So he like Control-Alt-Delete or some shit and just close his window to disconnect. So I'm assuming the same thing just happened. He was like, fuck this, and he just turned it off. Here. Okay. I already did them all, right? Yeah, okay. Just pick these up. I see Epona. Epona's sweeping. Thank you for keeping the place clean, Epona. My man. I gotta swap out the crystals. Lorenzo still didn't take his fucking slippers. Hey, you want some Moogle slippers, Epona? They're not mine, but those are his? Yeah, the Lorenzo put them there. It doesn't match the rest of the house, man. It doesn't fit. Let's see. Wolf marks. Increased spirit bond. Increased meal benefit duration. Prolonged gear wear. Increased sprint duration. Okay, these are all trash. So I'll just take this one. Primed one in here. Oh, something that happened. Dracula came back from a mission, and I guess we ranked up high enough where it said we unlocked the ability to have a second airship. So I took all of the old grade 1 airship pieces and we made a new airship. I registered it. So now we got Dracula, and we have Alucard. Alucard's voyage is complete. Let's see, we got lightning crystals, some bamboo leaf, and some Vivianite HQ. Anything interesting happen? Nope. Let's see, is Morbius okay? It's 5 hours on Morbius. Let me send this back out. What's the plan? MSQ? Yep, I'm gonna be heading back to Gurabania real soon. I'm just trying to do all the things. Deploy airship. I just realized that I was talking to Epona and he can understand me. Wait a minute. Epona can hear me. God damn it. Okay. I literally just noticed. I was like, wait a minute. What took me long enough? Yeah, that's true. Imagine I was sitting here just talking to myself and he couldn't hear me. That would be embarrassing. Okay, deploy airship. We only got 2 possible places to go, so we'll do these. Go Alucard! That's Dracula Jr. right there. Sending him off into the night like a symphony. Symphony of the night. Okay. Put these back. Bamboo leaf goes here. Vivianite goes here. This thing I gotta go put over here. Oh yeah, and I finished an entire piece of the grade 2 submarine by myself. They asked me for all kinds of weird shit. Far reach canvas. What else was in there? Void glue. Just a bunch of shit where I needed Grand Company seals. So we got 1 out of 4 pieces of the grade 2 submarine complete. I don't know what this song is, but it's pretty good. What is this? Oh, did you see our ghosts? We have ghosts. It's kind of cool because they disappear in the daytime, but they only appear at nighttime. Okay, I'm trying to think, is there anything else I'm forgetting? I should go and do my Beast Tribe quest, but like, I really don't care right now. I should do it to get everything up to, what is it, friendly rank? But I just don't care right now. I'm supposed to do Amalja and Sylphs today, but nah. Alright, so I'm gonna swap over to Monk class. Oh, wait, I need my Chocobo. Fetch. I should probably do one of these real quick before I forget. All of my daily chores. Okay, switch to Monk. Which one of these is this one? And then teleport. Look, I'm teleporting to Ralger's Reach. What? Glow's teleporting? He doesn't do that. Okay, we're here. Ooh, it's like a lightning storm. But no rain. Pogger's Reach. I cross this bridge, right? Wait, no. No, I don't. I go this way. Trying to remember. Haven't really been here very long. Alright, let's see how everybody's doing. Where men go as one. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you have done in such a short time. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gurabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received a sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castrum Veladina. That says Veladina, right? Castellum Veladina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Oh, hey, Lorenza. Didn't know you were online. Yeah, I logged in, and then maybe like 5 minutes after being logged in, it says beep boop boop beep has logged out. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo,
エオルゼア同盟軍は依然としてバエサルの頂上を占拠しており、接近する我が軍の部隊に対して敵対行動をとっております。先日も新型機の試験運用に出た部隊が同盟軍と思われる部隊と遭遇、交戦の末全滅しております。
全滅？どのようにだ？
同盟軍と交戦をしたのは我が配下の部隊になります。ただ一人負傷しながらも逃げ帰ってきた兵によれば、イーストエンドコンコーリンにて待ち伏せ攻撃を受けたようでして。
聞くに足らぬ凡庸な戦だが、ただ一人の生還者というのは悪くない。生き残る悪運もまた力のうち、その者の命だけは狩らずに置いてある。しかし我が第12軍団に弱者の席はない。即刻飛ばしておけ。
はっ。直ちに任を解き左遷しておきます。お言葉通り、蛮族を相手に敗北を喫するような腰抜けは皇太子殿下率いる第12軍団にはふさわしくありませんからな。
ほう、 腰抜けは必要ないか。
殿下。
素晴らしい見識だ。確かに後方で安穏としている腰抜けは必要ない。さて諸君、俺は未知の万神が召喚された後、あえてバエサルの頂上を放置し、エオルゼア同盟軍の手に委ねた。なぜか。それは我が父君にして皇帝たるバリス陛下が未だにエオルゼアへの進軍許可を下さらぬからである。なればこそ我が管轄下たるギラバニアを両場とするためエオルゼア同盟軍を招き入れたのだ。そう、狩りを楽しむためにな。弱き獣を狭き庭に放したとて面白き狩りにはならぬ。好きにかけさせ時に追い立て警戒心を煽る。そのための我が猟犬が獲物に遅れを取るなどどしがたい。さて、優秀なる我が第12軍団の将校たちに今一度問おう。誰か帝国への抵抗を続ける蛮族どもを駆り出す良き策を持っている者はいるか。
この私に策がございます。
口を挟むな。アラミゴ人風情が出過ぎた真似を。貴様ら現地民部隊は全提督が設立したもの。形式上軍議の末席に加えてはいたが、誰も貴様のような蛮族の助言など求めておらんわ。
そのアラミゴ人がアラミゴ人を狩ろうというのだ。幾分かは愉快であろう。許す。発言せよ。
はっ、申し上げます。
Okay, something I noticed about that cutscene when it started. Is there some kind of subtext, like beneath the game, that doesn't have anything to do with the game that I'm only now just noticing? Hear me out, okay? It shows the Garleans, and the Garleans are singing like their fucking national anthem or whatever. But I have the voices set to Japanese voice acting. And the Garleans are fucking singing in English. Are the Japanese still salty about America? Are they still mad about World War II and the Garleans is actually Americans and There's some like backstory there that I'm only now just noticing. I'm just saying, it's a little weird. Why was the national anthem in English? Alright, hold on. Let me talk to all of the people. For a long time, I struggled to make sense of that day at the Waking Sands. Why I survived when Abba and Auli didn't. Not anymore. Alphanode asked for volunteers, so here I am. First Ishgard, now Alamigo, eh? No rest for the righteous. Long ago did I resolve never again to take up sword or spear. At first for sport, and then entirely. But a chance encounter with young Arenvald served to remind me that not all battles are as empty as those fought upon the blood sands. I'm clicking on somebody's pet. Okay. Wind up, Moonbreeder. What do you have to say? Monago did well to spread word of our victory in the East End. Hardly a day goes by without some would-be recruit arriving, inspired by the tale. Okay, cool. This is great. Arenvald is not much older than I am. We would often chat about this and that whenever I paid a visit to the Waking Sands. I knew he had strong feelings about Alamigo and the occupation, but mayhap I underestimated his passion. It's all happening so fast. Isn't it exciting? I feared it would take longer to rouse the people to action after the disaster at the wall, but it seems our countrymen are not so easily discouraged. Change is on the horizon, my friends. We won't have much time to train the new recruits, but we'll make the most of it. The Resistance will need every able-bodied man and woman in the field if we're going to take Veladina. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties? We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any help, any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Ooh, what's this? Earrings. Or Savage Aim Materia 5. 3 of them. I'm guessing nobody is ever gonna buy any of these earrings because you could just use Shire earrings that have better stats. I'm gonna go with the materia. Did a whole bunch of quests just open up in the town? Oh wow, they did. Okay. Okay, well, there's a bunch of quests in the town now. And I told you, all that water I was drinking, I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back. Alright, well, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, but I'm back with coffee. That's not gonna make it worse. Alright, where were we? Phelan's fishing. Alright, let's see, there's a quest here. Future Rust, Future Dust. There's another one over here, Dash of Green. And Ye Wayward Brothers. They're all MSQ quests, so I guess I gotta do all of them. I guess I'll do the closest one first and then work my way around. You know, listening to the song that plays here at nighttime, it's the same as the song that the Garleans were singing, but like an orchestral version. It's kind of weird. Future Rust, Future Dust. Bevs is certain he has seen you somewhere before. Beeves? Beavis? I beg your pardon? The man who bested Gaius Van Beosar wishes to offer me his assistance? I say, this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log. And, Count, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Alright, I gotta talk to 4 people? Where the hell is this? Temple of the Fist. I didn't even know that existed. Wait, how do I get there? Check this place out. I bet you can fish in here. Who's this guy? Hrotmar. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a fulm of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. You know, that almost sounds like the opening cutscene for Final Fantasy Xiv. Anybody remember that? Where there was like some soldiers in the market and they just like stole some shit? And they're like, I don't have to pay, I'm a soldier. What the fuck? And then Vaughn stole his wallet? Anybody remember that? Look at this guy. Poggy Woggies. Oh shit, it's Poggy Woggies. Hello? I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Wait a minute. That almost looks like a hat that Vieira can wear. But it's just a stylistic choice. It's not a Vieira. A dash of green. Alyssa considers the cookpot with a frown. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. It could be anything. Basil, parsley, oregano, cilantro. Who cares? It's just green. Throw something green in there. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Alright, thanks. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. I gotta gather it myself. Okay. Oh, I see some over there. I can't hear this song anymore without hearing those dudes singing to it. I don't even remember the words, but I hear the dudes singing. Hello? Hi. Ye wayward brothers. And the Anantha battle maid is not one to be trifled with. Oh god, it's another one of these. Ugh. Oh no. Okay. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Okay, definitely not as bad as Sahagan's speech. I'll take it. Sahagan's speech is the worst. Ishtola's here. And Cryo. That's her name, right? Remember I said it wrong once and Epona got mad. Dude, these look so cool. Look at these. Glowing bottles. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Hold on just a minute here. Hello, soldier. Brilliant. I'd be itching to play for a while now. Alright, they got a card I've never seen, and a griffin. This is the real Stormblood content right here. Alright. Stormblood, let's go! Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait. I got this. You've made a big mistake. Why would you do that? Wait, what? Why would you do that? That doesn't make sense. Okay. This is fine. Monago card. We got the card. Even the best of champions lose sometimes. Blah, 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 blah. Even the best of champions lose sometimes. Let us play again in the near future. I expect you to give me a chance to reclaim my honor. Alright, new card. Who's this? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd be bothering to ask someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Ala Mhigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. I'm sorry, where? Recompense? Is that in here? I know, I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh, that's fucked up. I think I know exactly what he meant by that. Alright, time for me to make like a 1.5 hour video essay on YouTube about why Final Fantasy XIV has secret undertones. Most of it will be complete bullshit, but I'll make it work. Time to go for a swim. Oh, it's not even that deep. Huh? Training? Ah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Ala Mhigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see. And... ah, yes, of course. There's no time. If you would excuse me. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? There you go. Reach greens. Precisely what type of herb this is remains unclear, but the important thing is that it is green and fragrant, and hopefully not poisonous. Thanks! That'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Though you were another, thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But, to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children, and more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must. And we never lose sight of the dream. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Just give up. Well met, Count. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Well-worn log. Page after page of the log is filled with a flowing script. Doubtless Beeves has had much practice honing his handwriting. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Do it! Tomorrow. Just give up. Are they in this tunnel? Like on the edge of the circle? Wow, they are. Okay. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. So I have a question. Lorenzo, why did you say fuck it and disconnect during Eureka Animos? He's still online. Not really. This motherfucker just said nope and then closed the game. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach. as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Okay. We got a new quest over here. Token of Faith. Dude, I hear it. Token of Faith. The swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all! Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the Reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. That's my big man voice. Okay. You almost wiped on Scylla? Wait, in Circus Tower? Was nobody doing the mechanics? Is that what happened? Everybody just like stood in the circles? What? You're frozen? Oh well. What the fuck? What do I do with these electric balls? I don't know. I just slap them on my face? I don't know. Hey, look what I found. Healer's not healing. Wait, what class are you? Wait a minute. Opponents. Healing. What are those damn healers doing? I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Ward of the Destroyer. A paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo, Ralger. Seven Hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. The mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. I'm starting to see that this song right now is the main theme of Stormblood. Because even the Quest Complete song is like the same jingle. Crossing the Veladina. Alphinaud has been making himself useful to the Resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Count, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Veladina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Hey, I know this person. Sorta. I've seen them like 3 or 4 weeks in a row now. Every time there's feats. They're one of the people who regularly do feats every time the feats show up. Is aught amiss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight, for Al Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you required renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louisoix in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Count, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Count? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Why would I not help? We came this far, let's go. You just wiped Ammon. Everyone melted the ice. No! Bro, what is going on with your group, opponent? Also, hold on. Alpha Node said I slayed half a dozen primals by now. Okay, hold on. Trials. Let's see. We'll just do the extremes, okay? And count those as trials. Howling Eye. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those 9 all counted as story related. Let's see. If you count these ones, that's 10, 11, 12. That's a full dozen. Now, do you count? I'd say you'd count King Thornton as a primal, right? That's 13. I count 13. Where are you getting 15? Odin. Oh yeah, Odin. Okay, 14. Right. Oh yeah, Enkidu. Technically, Enkidu counts if you do the Manderville Hildebrand stuff. Okay. Yeah, 15 primals. Wait, there's more than 15. Alexander was one big primal. That's 16. If you do the coils of the Baha men, does that count as well? Is that 17? Technically that counts, right? Best make sure you've got everything you need. We might not be coming back for a while. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Garleans at Cartano. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. So, you will be accompanying us? Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. All I'm saying is Alpha Node is not giving me credit where credit is due. There's been a lot more than half a dozen. There's been a lot more than a dozen. Fuck it, I'll walk. I'm not in a hurry. I got my whole life ahead of me. How do I... Is it this one? There you go. Oh yeah. Meditation. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Who the hell? Oh, hi, Phanlo. I'm just traveling on the road. I need to start using balance on Monk. I'm sorry, use what? What's balance? Balance. Perfect balance? Is this what you're talking about? How do I even use it? Oh, okay. Oh, this. The thing where you don't even have to do your combos. It's perfect for spamming this over and over again. What the hell is Celestial Revolution? Where did I get these abilities from? Listen, Lorenzo, you pay my sub. I can't even say that you don't. Oh, you scared me. Okay. Oh my god, look at this nerd with single target gravity. That doesn't even exist. Don't look. This map is pretty for a desert. Antlions. Another lifted Final Fantasy XI creature. Not like antlions didn't exist in other games. I mean, like, the exact model is just lifted. They did a Pokemon. Let's see if I can avoid these tree dudes. I don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like it right now. Oh, hey Phalone, it looks like you aggroed something. See ya. He's running. Alright, alright. Good job, Phanlo. Hey, what is this bar for again? I know what this bar does. What the hell is this bar down here? With the 3 bubbles. It's the perfect balance bar. Oh. Okay. Oh no, look what you did, Phalone. I'm out. hello everybody. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new recruits, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot? Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veladina. Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. So, Glow, no matter what, is it bad that game devs reuse assets from other games? No, not at all. I just think it's kind of lazy. But is there anything wrong with it? No. In some cases, it's probably a lot easier. A castellum is less a mighty installation and more a supply depot, a storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. That being the case, taking it will not only earn us a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Alright, I'm gonna just take the materia. Good, because I was gonna say that there is one asset you'd 100% agree to be reused, and that's 2B's ass. Yeah, that's a pretty good asset. In Crimson, it began. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castellum Veladina. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. Watch as Glow sees the Final Fantasy Xiv trailer and notices the Final Fantasy XI stuff. Wait, I have not seen the trailer for Final Fantasy XVI. Is there Final Fantasy XI stuff in there? Why is my mount so slow? What the hell? This is slower than walking. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. No mounts for me. Dude, I can walk faster than that. What the hell? I have no stars? That doesn't mean why it's so slow. It's the same as walking speed. What the what the hell? Alright, what the hell is that? Mountain grizzly. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Where am I going exactly? Oh, okay. Okay. We can go down this way. You know, it's kind of crazy to me that if you go to Castellum Corvi, it's empty. There are no soldiers there. Why don't we just post up in Castellum Corvi and hang out there? And then use that to attack the other place. They literally left it empty. Why don't we just take it? I don't feel safe here. Oh, nope. See it. Who's flying? I see something. What the hell is that? Flying fire yeti. Looks like I might have to fight this one. So that's the place we're gonna attack, huh? I gotta get around this. Whoa, what the hell? Phalon, what the hell? You're just bringing enemies? Check this out, single target Armor the Destroyer. That doesn't even exist. Did I trigger you yet? Oh, hello? Even should they be unaware of our plans, I would be surprised if their western defenses were not heavily fortified, given the presence of allied forces at the wall. Naught appears out of the ordinary at a glance. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event of a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Alright. Upon reconnoitering Castellum Valladina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta pee. Okay, where were we?
帝国軍の様子に変わったところは見られない。敵戦力は想定の範囲内と考えて良さそうだ。よし、父上に連絡を。
Oh no, he's hot.
砲声？一体どこから？
見て！ラールガーズリーチの方角に煙が！
ダメだ。リンクパール通信も繋がらない。
まさか解放軍の拠点が帝国軍の攻撃を受けているってこと？
不測の事態が発生したと見て間違いなさそうだな。ひとまず作戦は中止。このままラールガーズリーチに向かい現状の確認に努めよう。
いけいけ！帝国に逆らうアラミゴ人反乱分子を根絶やしにしろ！
おのれ！貴様らとてアラミゴ人だろうに。
私はガレマール帝国人だ。
Mefrid, no!
許さない。よくも仲間を。
Oh shit.
Oh. 変われ。その獲物試してみたい。
お気をつけよ、ゼノス様。手だれです。
せいぜい楽しませろ。そうでなければすぐに潰す。
What the fuck?
あれはまさかゼノスイエ・ガルバス。総督自ら前線に出てくるとは。
総督、お前がみんなをアラミゴを。
ちょこまかとよく動くが軽いな。
させない。
魔法障壁か。だが役には立たんな。
Oh shit.
せめて撤退の隙を。
クルルさん。
That doesn't sound like he said cryo. That sound like he said krill. I'm just saying.
アルフィノ君、みんな。
砲声を聞いて慌てて引き返してきたのですが、一体何が。
帝国軍の襲撃よ。突然逃げろって叫び声が聞こえて、あとはもう大混乱。コンラッドさんやリセたちが応戦してくれたおかげでどうにか負傷者を逃がすことはできたけど、まだ戦いは続いているわ。
まずいな。ここでアラミゴ解放軍に崩壊されては帝国に対する反攻作戦どころではない。
アレンバルド、負傷者たちをバイサルの頂上まで送り届けてくれないか。
了解、任せてくれよ。
ひとまず私たちだけでも救援に向かおう。一人でも多くの仲間を救うんだ。
そうだな。 この騒ぎには同盟軍本体も気づいているだろう。じきに父上も救援部隊をよこしてくれるはずだ。我々だけでも時間が稼げればチャンスはある。
私も行くわ。ここにいる人たちの応急手当は済んだところだから、癒し手がいた方がいいでしょ。
クルルさん、ありがとう。行きましょう。
That's a lot of Lalafels. Oh shit, something's happening. Gods help us, they're killing everyone. We have to stop them while there's someone left to save. Okay.
仕留める。
Imperials came from nowhere, started cutting people down left and right. Reinforcements are on the way, spread the word, we should keep moving. Where are we going? Those monsters. These people have surrendered. It's not too late for the others. We must hurry.
不滅隊の名にかけて
Yeah! Who's this? They took Lise and the others deeper inside. Okay. Let's fucking go. mages first?
反逆者どもめ。
That's a lot of damage. I need to like drag her away from everybody else. She's got a lot of area stuff.
来てくれるって。アルフィノ君、急いで治療を。
She's gonna be okay because Karuru is here.
しまった。捕虜が。
フォルドラ、下がれ。貴様は兵をまとめておけ。
は、了解であります。
Please tell me I get to fight this guy.
そこのメスどもは期待外れだったが、貴様は楽しませてくれるな。
Oh, let's do it.
そこだ。
集中攻撃だ。
邪魔だ。
Oh shit, what's he doing? Oh fuck. Holy shit. What? Whoa. Okay, hold on.
楽しませてくれよ。
Wait. Wait. What is happening, dude? Oh shit. Okay, I think I just have to live long enough. I don't think I actually have to kill this guy. I think it's just live long enough. Oh shit! No. Okay, you don't have to break them all, it's just to get rid of the AoE. Got it.
So cool.
Nope. What the fuck?
甘い。どうしたその程度か。
Oh shit. Yo, this guy's not fucking around. I should be fine here.
So cool. So cool.
Fuck. Okay. Bro, this guy is not taking damage. What the hell? He doesn't care. Oh no! Okay. Just gotta be fancy on him, that's all. They hit me from way over there.
So cool.
Oh no, I died in the cutscene. I died in the cutscene. That means I have to uninstall. The game's over. Where's that option that says, there should be an option that says, I came to clap Garlean cheeks, but they clapped my ass instead.
ザマほどの手柄が膝をつくことになると。
やだよ、ヤシトラ、死なないで。大丈夫、助けてみせるわ。アルフィノ君、コンラッドさんの治療は任せたわよ。
了解です。
あなたは私を手伝って、ヤシトラが動かないように抑えてちょうだい。応急処置はできたけど、このままじゃ。今のうちに設備が整った場所に移して集中的に治療するわ。
こちらも応急処置は済んだ。野戦病院の方に移送しよ
う。それじゃあリセは2人の移送を手伝って。わかった。あなたは他に怪我人がいないか辺りを調べてみて。疲れてると思うけれど、もうひと踏ん張り頼んだわよ。
You did well, Count. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like we lost. That was not good. The fires fade. The haunted look in Raoban's eyes speaks volumes. See to the wounded, Count. If they live, help them. If not, move on. I was kind of hoping that that would have been the cutscene where Raoban runs in and then gets his other arm cut off. And then he has no arms. Damn, everything's fucking busted. This place was looking great earlier. Now look at it. God damn it, Mefred. Weren't you the one telling me to use my head and stay alive? Mefred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. All of my wares have gone up in smoke. I almost wish the fire had taken me too. I've nothing left. What's done is done. The dead are dead. All I can do is feed the living and pray it helps them to grow stronger. This guy is still just selling junk. This guy is still fixing stuff? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna need something. I need this. Why, Father? Why? Oh, that's her dad? That's sad. I'm gonna go look around, see if there's anything else. Bastards paid no heed to whether or not the men they slaughtered were armed. Some of the sutlers... Damn it all! We came together as best we could, but in the end, there were just too many of them. It is all too easy to lose sight of our place within the grand scheme of things. That is why I traveled the world, pen in hand, and endeavored to record the events I saw. Even now, my habits remain. Whenever I find a few moments to myself, I write. Medicines, is it? Come on, take what you need. I'm not about to be a stickler when there's lives to be saved. Valiantly did we fight, but ultimately for naught. What's going on all the way in the back? Any new dialogue back here? I like finding all the little dialogue that people miss all the time. I came to clap cheeks, but my cheeks got clapped instead. The path ahead leads to the Temple of the Fist. and it is my duty to ensure that only those of sound body and mind are permitted to pass. Oh, okay. That's all he says. Damn, this place got fucked up, huh? And now the Garleans know where our secret hideout is. Cause that one lady snitched. If you're looking for the tunnel to the peaks, it's right this way. Alright, I already knew that, thank you. The Imperials came from the peaks. Somehow they knew about the tunnel. She snitched, that's why. Welcome to Rogger's Reach. I shall answer any questions you have to the best of my ability. Nothing. This guy just like doesn't care. Just pretending like everything is normal. Ah. Looks like Rowena's got some shit going on here. Rowena's got shit going on everywhere. There will be a reckoning. Mark my words. Do watch yourself around these chocobos. They are trained for combat, so they're a bit more aggressive than your average bird. I've been watching these two play for a while now, but the rules don't make much sense to me. Much more of a triple triad man myself. Do you fancy a match? Not right now. What are you guys playing? That's not triple triad. What are you guys playing? Wait. Does it even exist? I was gonna make a joke, but like it literally doesn't exist. Never mind. They're playing Uno? Oh shit. That's better than my joke. Never mind. What's this? This looks like something. Like a secret sealed door or something? Hold on, there's words there. What does that say? Oh, that just says Chakra Falls. Okay, never mind. Hey, he didn't die. Herbs for the poultices. Herbs for the poultices. It's just a wall? I don't know, Lorenzo. It's literally a gate. There is nothing else anywhere around that looks like it. But it's sealed. And you got Naruto's foot right there. Show feet. You're pretty sure that's the path up to the stuff where the opening intro is? It would make sense. That's the only thing that I can think of. It's just, it looks like if there is a door there, it's completely sealed, like it doesn't even open. Like, look at this. It's not really a door, it's completely sealed. I don't know. Wait, where's that guy I saw? Here he is. This is the barber. You'll find countless injured fighters here, either undergoing treatment or awaiting it. Tread softly should you go inside. The barber? That where you get your hair cut? I know there were spare bandages here somewhere. I fear there may not be much I can do for this man. Wait! Isn't this the same guy? No. Isn't this the same guy that lost his charm and I had to find it? Nah, his hair was different, wasn't it? I don't know, they look similar. It's probably not, because I think he had a different hairstyle, but very similar model. No time to talk. I must prepare more medicines. In the heat of battle, I barely felt the pain, but when the fighting died down, it was all I could do to stay standing. Oh, Conrad's up. At least Ishtola's not dead? From now on, I'm calling her Karuru. That's her name now. You're worried about Ishtola, aren't you? It's too early to make any kind of prognosis, but she's alive for now. If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there. I wish it was. It makes no sense. He brushed us aside as if we were nothing. Damn it, Alize, this is serious. You need rest. You seem ready to burst into tears. I'd fetch you a handkerchief, but... Manago? Mefrid? Where are you? Mefrid's charm. A small wooden charm Mefrid clenched in his fist as he breathed his last. You know what the sad part is? If I didn't play Final Fantasy XIV today, Mefrid would still be alive. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men into Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be the leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls? In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, is all. I'll recover. My injuries aren't serious, though that was clearly by choice and not happenstance. They meant to take me alive. Bereft of hearth and home, Ralger's Reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphanode said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Damn, we got pushed all the way back to the wall. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, who's this? Is that Patches? Whoa, shit! Mother's boy. The wounded resistance fighter has a lot on his mind. There is something I would ask of you, lad. I joined the resistance against my mother's wishes. She awaits me back in my hometown. I'm lucky to still be here after that last battle, and I don't want to take her love for granted anymore. Please, deliver this bandana to Mother and Alagana on my behalf. And tell her that I said thank you. I want her to know I understand why she objected to me joining the fight against the Empire. Hard blow. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber and take which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Medical supplies. Hey, Phalone. Hey, Phalone, where were you when fucking town was under attack? Where were you, Phalone? What the hell? In here? Ah, medical supplies. What the hell? Why are you touching this man's nipples? What the heck? Somewhere around here. Do you seriously think we can fight the Empire with a children's toy? hard blow. This straight arrow sutler is struggling to convince the resistance fighters. Could you lend me a hand? I rushed here after hearing that Ralger's Reach had been attacked by the Empire, bringing all the goods I could carry with me. One of the weapons I brought was a blowgun. I think it a fairly useful tool, but none of the resistance fighters seem to agree. Could you help me show them all how handy it can be? I know it will serve them well in their fight. They simply do not realize it yet. Please meet me by the targets I have set up. Alright, yeah, this is great. I gotta pee. Well, I'll be right back. Is that a chinchilla? What the hell was that? Did you see that? It's a little hamster thing. Oh, this guy said the same thing again. I have prepared 4 targets for you. Hit them all to show how splendid a weapon the blowgun is. Make sure to first choose your target before blowing with all your might. Okay. Whoa, okay, whoa. Hit the targets. Okay, wait. How do I... what? Oh. Okay. Okay. A new record! Absolute perfection! The resistance fighters were transfixed by your display. If one is able to get close enough to an enemy, they could use the blowgun to shoot a poison dart right into their neck. It really can be quite handy in the right situation. I got the idea from an Alamigan I met in the Black Shroud. He said he'd seen some locals hunting with it and wondered if the Resistance couldn't find a use for it. It just goes to show you don't need to pick up a sword to fight against the Empire. We all have our own parts to play. Alright, hold on. I gotta go deliver this bandana real quick. Before we move all the injured people. there's a new quest out here, Saint Slayer. It's got a plus next to it, so that means it's probably important for something. What the fuck is that? There's a Godzilla out here. I guess it's the B rank? Even this song is that same song. It's just many versions of that same song. That they were singing in English. No. Oh, hey, Phalo. I mean, that's how music works in video games. Alright, tell that to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And all, like, 3 songs in the game. Where's all the music? Nominated for the best soundtrack. What? What soundtrack? What are you talking about? In a world where Super Smash Bros. Ultimate exists, you think Breath of the Wild has the best soundtrack? And then you didn't even nominate Super Smash Bros. For the music. They literally have a mode where you can just play the Smash Bros. Music like it's an iPod. Have we met? Bloody bandana. A resistant fighter's blood-stained bandana. Why, this is my boy's. Has something happened to him? Thank heavens. He is still safe. I tried to dissuade him from joining the resistance, but he would not listen. We had a big fight, and he wound up sneaking out in the dead of night. It's a weight off my mind to learn that he does not resent me. However, the fact that he has returned this bandana must mean he intends to continue fighting. If his resolve is truly that strong, then there is little chance of me convincing him to come home. I will continue to pray for his safe return. Oh no. Oh no, it opened up more quests. Oh. Oh no. Of rats and men. Gerbert has a rodent problem. Well, you don't look like a Garlean. Assuming I'm correct, could you help me deal with a little pest problem? Ever since the Empire outlawed the practice of all religions, I've been unable to pray at Hidden Tier. Instead, I decided to create a spot to the southwest where I could mourn the dead in secret. The problem is, whenever I leave offerings of food for the deceased, those blasted robber rats gobble them up for themselves. That's why I have created this. One whiff of it and those pests will be on their way. Though make sure to be on your guard. Some of the more aggressive rats may attack you instead. Rats, we are the rats. Saint Sayer. Ragenfrid would like to introduce you to an old friend. Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I've a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory. But I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating... Wait, he just said that, and now he's saying it in the cutscene. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is this old codger gonna stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some blood quarry. It'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. Your remonstrating with everyone is hardly doing any good. Sweet love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's gonna work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. It's that meme where it's like, oh, back in my day, there used to be all these quarried rocks, and we were making all these money from the rocks we was quarrying. Okay, Grandpa, it's time to go to bed. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course, everything's going to seem pointless if you only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you, anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the sayer you speak of. Ragnfrid sent you my way, you say? Count, was it? So you're the lad we have to thank for saving Werkrata? I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. What did I miss? What's going on in here? Oh, it's a beep boop boop beep. Hey beep boop boop beep. What's this? What's happening? What is that? The Prince of Animos. Cute and cudgely. Thank you, Lorenzo. Free baby. What the hell is this? What the hell did you just give me? Hold on. Oh, it's like an octopus? Baby octopus? What? By the 12. What a hideous, monstrous abomination. Much to the chagrin of his father, the Lord of Animos, the young heir has yet to outgrow the odd habit of concealing cudgels and using them to bludgeon anyone who dares question his merits. Thankfully, an absence of Thew leaves his lively blows lacking. You lost me halfway through that, but it reminds me of something from Final Fantasy XI. In Final Fantasy XI, there were these giant octopus creatures. They were called krakens. Obviously, everybody knows what a kraken is. But there's a rare kraken that spawns that drops a weapon called the Kraken Club. The Kraken Club was literally one of the best items in the whole game. Because you know how... okay. In Final Fantasy XI, if you were to attack an enemy, there's like a delay. You gotta wait like... I don't know, depending on what weapon you're using, like 5 seconds between each attack, between each like auto attack swing, right? But if you had a Kraken Club, it had 0 delay. You would just swing and swing and swing and swing fucking forever. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Because they mentioned the octopus and cudgels. Alagana owes everything to the quarry. Those stones we extracted were solid and pleasing to the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless, metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Rhalgr's very name, If we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Earlith soul stones? I'll forever be in your debt. Okay. Okay, Boomer. Alright, this is all great, but we got some sick people to move, so I'll come back later. We got some sick and injured people. Oh wait, what was I missing in chat? Hold on. There was a lot of stuff in chat. E-boy Tia. You know, it's kind of crazy that they programmed an entire fight that you're meant to lose. Like, there's no win condition. It wouldn't be the first time. They did the same thing earlier in the game as well. When you're fighting a Malja before getting kidnapped and thrown to Ifrit, you remember that? It's always weird when you can't win. There's no choice. But it's kind of refreshing because this game is incredibly easy. And then every time a new patch comes out, they just make it easier. It's not easy enough. People are complaining. We need to make it more easy. It's nice when there's actually something difficult that you can't win. Sir, Marshal Tarapin said you might have something for me. Yep, medical supplies. An assortment of potions and potables that may prove invaluable in keeping the wounded alive on the journey back to Castrum Oriens. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his order. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Karuru. I'll wait alongside. Oh, wait, I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Let us pray they arrive safely. Master Kemp, your concern for your men's well-being is commendable, but I would urge you to consider your own. Divide and conquer. Conrad is a man struggling to cope with a bitter reality. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting an assault on Castellum Veladina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Aldin. Oh. Her dad's body is gone. My father, he didn't make it. They killed him. Those thrice-damned Imperials killed him. Man. Also, building on my theory, hear me out. This will be in the long video documentary that I'm making for no reason. Alright, hear me out. Did you hear them complaining about, oh, they don't like our structures and said our structures were for savages? They prefer living in their metal structures because it's more civilized. Almost like when all of Japan was trying to be more westernized, and they threw away all of their Japanese roots to start living in metal buildings. Oh no! The Americans are the Garleans, and everybody else is Japanese. And what did the Americans do? They invade other countries and set up military outposts. And oh no! Where have I heard this one before? I'm just fucking with you. It's an observation. For more than a decade, the Resistance has resided here, hidden from the eyes of the Empire. And just when we set our sights on Veladina, they strike. Do you not find that passing strange? I can see the Reach means a lot to these people, but it would be suicide to stay. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos? Is it Xenos or Xenos, chat? I'm gonna say Xenos. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castromorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got? We'll do the Ishgardian half-barding. What do you think's better, the Ishgardian half-barding or the Ishgardian barding? Trick question. The real answer is Storm full barding. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm still yet to find like a barding set that I enjoy. I don't know. Like, they're all okay, but I still don't have a favorite one. Have I seen the Odin barding? The Sleipnir barding? Is that the one you're talking about? I have that. I don't like it. What are these fucking horse legs? Get these horse legs out of here. There's one that I like, but I'm missing some ingredients. Hold on. I'll pull it up. What is it? Clothcraft level 40-ish? Somewhere around there. 41? 46? No, that's not right. 31 to 35? It's somewhere in there. Maybe it was leather working. Maybe that's it. Ah, Highland barding. I'm missing this. It says blue fox hide. I only have one. I need another blue fox hide so I can make it. But it actually looks pretty cool. I've seen it before. You look like an ice climber or something. And I think blue fox hides only come from treasure maps. That's where I got mine from. You know what? Now that I think about it, I wasn't wrong. We did clap some Garlean cheeks, didn't we? I mean, we still got clapped in the end, though. Karuru is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Karuru says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When the Skull's commander cut down Mefred, a single blow. That was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
エオルゼア同盟軍、そして暁の方々、救援部隊の派遣、改めて感謝させてほしい。おかげで少なくない数の仲間が命拾いをした。
よしてください。我々はもう仲間ではありませんか。
アルフィノ殿が申す通りだ。帝国と戦う同志である以上、協力を惜しむつもりはない。
ありがたい。しかし我らアラミゴ解放軍の戦いはこれまでじゃ。メフリットをはじめ中核を担ってきた者の多くがやられてしもうた。もはや組織的な抵抗活動は難しいじゃろ
う。コンラード隊長。
悔しい気持ちはわしにもある。故郷を奪った帝国を憎む気持ちが消えたわけでもない。しかしな、今回襲ってきた連中は
ドクロ連隊、帝国支配下で生まれ育ったアラミゴ人たち。
連中は20年前のアラミゴ征服時に真っ先に帝国に従い市民権を得た有力者の子息たちじゃ。アラミゴ人の両親のもとに生まれながらも、彼らは帝国式の教育を受け帝国人として育ってきた。裏切り者と罵るのはたやすいが、未来を担うべき若者たちにあのように敵意を向けられては。アラミゴ人同士で切り結ぶ先に未来があるのかと考えたくもなる。
だからって諦めるって言うんですか？ナーゴ、私は諦めませんよ。ここで引いて生き残ったとして死んでいった仲間たちになんて説明すればいいんですか？
その叫び、我が輩にも同意させてくれ。犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも今一度不退転の覚悟を固め、どんなに苦しくとも前に進むべきだ。
じゃがな、今回の襲撃によってゼノスの圧倒的な力が再び示された格好じゃ。そんな中、立ち上がろうという勇気のある者はあまりに少ない。
確かに化け物じみた強さだった。あのゼノスっての皇太子なんでしょ？
ああ、王位継承権第1位の大物だ。アラミゴの総督となる前は東州オサード大陸の属州ドマの反乱を鎮圧したことで武名を高めた将とも聞く。今やアラミゴとドマという2つの属州を管轄する立場にある帝国でも指折りの実力者というわけさ。そんな相手とどう対するべきか。
I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
そうだね。一人の将が2つの属州を統括する状況を逆手に取ることはできないだろうか。ドマ解放を支援することでゼノスを翻弄してやるわけさ。
逆に言えば、ここでわしらがついえれば帝国を利し東方で故国を奪還せんとする者たちも苦境に立たされるわけか。しかしアラミゴのために立ち上がる力は。
コンラド殿、ここが正念場ですぞ。彼らならばゼノスの目を東方へと向けさせることができる。その間に再びアラミゴの民をまとめましょうぞ。
私
東方に行くよ。行って帝国と戦う方法を見つけ出してくる。もう二度と仲間をこんな目に遭わせないために。
頼む。アラミゴの民に再び立ち上がるための時間を作ってくれ。
すまない。感謝するぞい。不甲斐ないわしらのためにこうまでしてくれるとは。
I can't deny a part of me wants to stay and fight, but I know I'd be more used to you and the others. You gods, the pain. It seemed like a good idea at the time. You've said your piece, yes? Now would you please return to bed? You'll never recover if you carry on like this. We've got a long road ahead of us, but it all begins with the first step. We'll stay in the Reach and rebuild. We'll reinforce our defenses, and if they come again, we'll be ready. Of course I am. How in Limlian's name did they find the Reach? I thought their glamours were impenetrable. I have called upon Stillglade Fane to send every available conjurer, no matter how inexperienced, to help with the wounded. I pray it will be enough. I wish you well on your journey, my friend. Let us pray that when we meet again, our fortunes will be much changed. If the rumors are to be believed, this is not the first time Xenos has spared his foes. They say he abides by an unusual code and takes pleasure in the fight. Whatever his reasons, we must use this time to our advantage. Hold on, Alfie. Hold on. Fuck. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situations for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, from who we will free. Alright, that's great, Alfie. Hold on. Alize, I forgot to talk to you. So we fight on, come what may. Sentiment notwithstanding. What other choice did we have? Okay, now we heard everything. What was that, Alfie? Can you say that again? Okay, whoa. That which is beyond one alone may yet be within reach of the many. Lies. Damn lies. And pirates. Eorzea is contemplating the logistics of a journey to the Far East. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Authard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain? Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alpha Node, it would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Ehrenwald and the others? Yes, Alpha Node, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Count, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminsa. Limsa Laminsa? I know where that is. Alright, later, homies. See you on the other side. Alright, now that everybody's going to Limsa, let's go and clear up this stuff over at the, Did I misread that? No, I thought I did at first. That she said, don't forget to bring a gift. But no, that's not what she said. She said, you better not return with a gift. I don't know why she said that, but that's what she said. You can roll it back if you want. But I was just as confused as you are. Alright, we need to head back over to... What's it called? There's a word, Alagana. We gotta head back to Alagana and help the village before we go to Doma. Because I said I would. Also, these really tall birds, those are also Final Fantasy XI models that they just moved over. It seems like they're like, oh man, we need just a bunch of random enemies to throw in these maps. Anybody got any ideas? Here, just copy paste all this random shit from Final Fantasy XI. Just sprinkle them in. All right. It doesn't even have to make sense. Just throw them in there. What? Whoa, shit. Okay. I never noticed there's a bridge up there. Do you see that? I don't know, that kind of looks like a big bridge. If you get what I'm trying to say. There might be a battle up there. Or maybe not. It is just a bridge after all. Alright, what was I doing out here? I gotta poison some rats and something. Kill some rocks. Or at least kill all the enemies that are in the way of the rocks. Alright, what do we got here? Some fucking water scorpions. Nope. Well, I'm good. Hey, speaking of Final Fantasy XI enemies that were just ported over, hello, Beetle. It's like seeing all my old friends. Wait, is that the same B rank that we passed on the way here? Nope, that's not a B rank. That's an actual enemy. What the hell? Okay. Hey, what's over there? Some fancy purple stuff. The hell is this place? Hidden tier. Huh. Fuck is that? Anybody around? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna just run past it. Nope, not today. What the hell? It's ugly. Yeah, I thought so too, but it looks like he's fishing in aerochemical pools over in Az's lot. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Oh, so these guys are what drop the soul stones. Got it, got it. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Oh, hey, Lorenzo. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing feels a lot slower just because of the way the animations are. I'll be fine. So I need to go poison some rats, or at least ward away the rats with some smelly stuff. Way on the other side of the map, apparently. Hey, it's Okami. You just got it today? Congratulations. Looks cool. Wait, what is this place? Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. It's like a farm? Yeah. So I'm curious, as like a max level 90 Endwalker completed character, what's like the farthest you can push yourself to solo something? Like, can you solo Shadowbringers trials by yourself? Or is that too hard solo, or what? Like, how far can you possibly go by yourself before it's too hard? You think 60 at least? What, like Heaven's Word? That's it? Not even... Can you solo Stormblood trials? Unsynced? What about dungeons? Instead of like trial, like what about the dungeons? How far can you just solo dungeons? Never tried it. Okay, that's fair. Alright, here we go. Bottle of brown liquid. Contains a liquid that smells so foul, even rats cannot stomach it. Yeah, get him, Lorenzo. Splatoon. Is it weird that I kinda don't care about Splatoon 3? I don't even play my Switch anymore, to be honest. I'm just running back to town as fast as I can because I gotta pee again. I gotta go. I got that old man bladder. Fuck him up, Lorenzo. It's Godzilla. Wait, he's gonna do it. Wow, not even one hit? Look at this guy. Oh shit, see ya. Didn't even kill it in one hit? What are you doing? I think you're doing your rotations wrong, Lorenzo. Clearly, if you were doing the right rotation, he would have died in one hit. Oh shit, okay. Yes, Lorenzo, that was the joke. You don't need a rotation in one hit. That's the joke, Lorenzo. Okay, I gotta pee. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, hey. It's the campfire from Dark Souls. Nice to see you returned. I'd be even nicer if you happened to be in possession of certain stones. Urolith Soulstone. The core of a marble Urolith. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. Ooh, Aether Current. As stubborn as stone. Sayer is oddly confident about his plan's chances of success. Right. Time to present these soul stones to the village. Let them know that the sleeping stones is ready to be restored. Although it's been quite some time since anyone here truly lent me their ear. Would you mind gathering the villagers for me? I mean, it's almost 8 o'clock at night, but yeah, I could see what I could do. Hold on. I love that hippo that Lorenzo has. It looks so realistic. It's like an HD hippo. It looks like everybody's upstairs. Yeah. Wait, they're downstairs? What? What the fuck? Okay. Well, here's somebody. Carl. What's that? The old fart's saying he wants to restore the quarry. Like I haven't heard that before. You might have been able to single-handedly take on a group of Earliths, but most of us aren't heroes of legend. What do you suggest we do should the beasts return? Or are you planning to give up adventuring and become the quarry's very own protector? Well, good luck, Phalon. Hope you find something. What the fuck? What the hell was that? The quarry? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm far from interested. There's no point placing the village's future in the hands of a dead industry. Honestly, how many people do you know that are desperate to get their hands on stone these days? Sayer's time would better be spent working out how to sell off the leftover rocks we already have cluttering Alagana. What did you just say? Did my grandfather put you up to this? He sends me mad sometimes. My apologies that he bothered you with this kind adventurer. Would you mind if I asked your name? Well, Count, you have my thanks for humoring the wild ramblings of an old man. I'll make sure to tell him again that he needs to stop bothering strangers with his fantasies. The rats are all gone. Excellent news. Now I can speak with my son again. I lost my boy to a quarrying accident some time ago. He pushed me out of the way when a bunch of rocks suddenly fell down on us. He was buried so deep we never even found his body. I couldn't stand the idea of him being forgotten, so I went ahead and built a grave for him. It's near the area where the accident happened. Not a day goes by when I don't wish he had saved himself. He still had his whole life ahead of him. Thank you for all of your help. It brings me some solace to know that I can still talk with my son from time to time. Yeah, so about that quarry that killed your son, we're about to open it again. That's a great idea. Back from spreading the good word, are you? Cannot wait to see the looks on their mugs when they have a gander at these soul stones. Grandfather, let's stop this, shall we? No one's going to come. You'd be better served heading home and having a nap. Yeah, Grandpa, it's time to go to bed. And you say I'm the one spouting nonsense. I know what this is. You've banded together with all the others that think me mad, haven't you? How could you even think such things? I only have your best interests at heart, Grandfather. The fact of the matter is that you can quarry as much as you want. If there's no one willing to buy the spoils, then it's meaningless. You're not as young as you once were, and this fool's errand is doing your health no favors. I can't bear to watch you waste your life away any longer. Fool's errand? You consider it foolish to work towards a brighter future for Alagana? Count, tell me, do you share my granddaughter's opinion? No need to hold back. Oh man. Why are you putting me on the spot like this? Is anybody gonna buy the rocks? I don't know. We don't really need to buy any rocks. But soul stones. I'm gonna just stay silent. I expected more from the man that saved Warkrata. I suppose it was foolish of me to think an outsider would understand what quarrying means to Alagana. Listen, we all understand you're just trying to do what you think is best for the village. We do. But you're gonna have to accept sooner or later that nothing lasts forever. I was a fool to ever even consider asking others for help. You can hardly expect your words to mean anything to those who live without hope. Yes, it's up to me to show you all how it's done. Why does he have to be so thick-headed? It feels like every interaction we have nowadays inevitably ends in a row. He has this nasty tendency of refusing to speak to me for hours after a fight as well. I'm truly sorry to involve you in this, but do you think you could talk to him in my stead? I kind of don't want to get involved in their, like, family drama. Look, I'm just here to help. That girl makes me wonder if I too spouted so much gibberish at her age. Come to hear a story, have you? Oh, I'll tell you a story, my friend. A tale of a time when the quarry was the heart of Alagana. Yes, those were the days. It didn't matter how long you spent quarrying away. There was always more stone to be cut, and people willing to pay for it. The industry supported many a family, let me tell you. There were even some days when I'd take the cold, hard floor of the quarry as my bed, instead of going home. Why, the only thing keeping me going half of the time were the work songs we used to sing. By Rogger, that's bloody it! If the villagers hear those work songs once more, they're sure to change their minds about the quarry. Bet you're glad you were here to see the very moment I saved our village from ruin. Work songs? The sound of the quarry. Sayer is chuffed to bits with his new plan. Finished coming to terms with just how inspired my new plan is? Anyone that's held a hammer and chisel knows the wonders of good work and song can do. You've been singing for a while. Your swings start to match the song's rhythm, and everything falls naturally into place. You can work for hours and hours without even realizing it. Hammer in one hand, chisel in the other, cutting up rocks to bring home to mother. Rocks become gill, gill becomes a house. Our hearts the quarry has, no need for a spouse. And the song meanders along in a similar vein after that. The ending, however, is quite something. Speckled stone, edge of the layer. Sound not this stone to a kindly payer. Nay, search for the pebbles. Young maiden revels. And that's how it finishes. Speckled stone, edge of the layer, refers to changing patterns that adorn the rock found deep underground. The rocks closest to the edge of each layer are the most brittle, you see. That part of the song exists as a warning to never sell on inferior stone. Although you'd struggle to find a quarrier that doesn't know as much. No, it is the nay, search for the pebbles, young maidens revel part which I find curious. I believe it to be referring to a jewel of some kind. After all, you'd hardly give a young lass any old pebble you just happen to find. No, only the finest jewels would do. If I were able to somehow take a gander at the stone mentioned in the song, probably impossible, mind you, the closest fissure where I could stand a chance of finding it is right next to an imperial stronghold. That being said, I might be able to find something if I had you to keep me safe from harm. Accompany me, Count. I'm sure you'll enjoy the journey. Oh no. Where is the old man going? Oh no. This old man is fucking crazy. Boomer, what is happening? We're gonna run into an imperial stronghold. Where did he go? This motherfucker's gone. I need to catch up. Shit, there he is. Seems I was right to bring you along. The place is swarming with those rats. Try searching the surroundings for any that might happen to be lying in wait for us. I trust you know what to do when you come across one. What the hell? Oh, use the beckon emote. Okay. Hey, old guy. Bacon. Fine work, Count. Suppose it's time for me to do my part. Feast your eyes on this ore, Count. Popped right out when I chiseled away along one of those layers of rock. My guess is it could be used to craft quite a fetching jewel. I'll hurry back to the village and set about examining it in further detail. Dude, this old man went out at like 1, 2 in the morning to go find some rocks. Like, he's starting to lose it. He might be onto something though. But like, I don't know, old guy. I'm kind of hoping it works out because the entire village was a quarrying village. We learned about this the last time we were out here. The entire village started out as like a rock quarry where they were getting rocks and stuff, and then they just ended up living there. Also, Bio Rockman X, hello. Good to see you. Akuma. It's just Akuma and Mega Man at the same time. Oh, hi, Phalon. Watch out for the giant crickets. Count, my apologies for any bother my grandfather caused you, but I do thank you sincerely for keeping him safe. Ah, Count! Sad to say it seems we were on a fool's errand. 'Twas no ore that we found, but a crystal fragment of incredibly low purity. Only the most naive of bairns would rejoice upon finding this shiny piece of rubbish. Speckled stone, edge of the layer. Sell not this stone to a kindly payer. Must have been referring to this. Grandfather, is that perchance a line from a song that begins with hammer in one hand, chisel in the other? Indeed it is. But why do you know that? Father used to sing it to me in lieu of a lullaby. It's one of my most precious memories from the short time we were able to spend together. Indeed, your father was a fine quarrier. Not a day passes that I don't rue his death at the hands of those bastards from Garlemald. We never even had the chance to work together. He chose to apprentice under another teacher, said he didn't want me going easy on him. But enough about the past. We had been using the song as a guide to find stones of value, but the spinner's still yet to smile on us. Have you forgotten, Grandfather? There's another version of the song, one which might lead you in the right direction. Another? Why yes, there was another version, wasn't there? It's been so long since I last sung it, I had completely forgotten. I don't suppose you remember the lyrics? Of course I do. All of my memories of Father are as vivid as ever. That's my girl. You hear that, Count? There's hope yet. Spooky stones. Sweet Love is warming up her pipes for a moving rendition of the alternate version of the Quarrying Work song. I do recall Father saying that this version of the song wasn't especially popular. However, it was always his favorite. It's certainly the one he sang most often to me. Aye, that's the right of it. The quarry would echo for days with workers belting out the version I know. I'll probably still be singing it when I'm dead. Can't say I'm too surprised that's all you remember, Grandfather. It's only the end of the second version that actually differs from the first. Speckled stone, edge of the layer, sell not this stone to a kindly payer. Nay, search for the pebbles, young maiden revels. Between the world and the next. Oh, what? Between this world and the next, 'tis there the stones collect. Trade them on, our ancestors' song. So the stone worth selling is located somewhere between this world and the next, eh? I must admit, I never really thought about it much as a child, but the song's lyrics are a bit eerie, aren't they? Aye, that part about our ancestors is quite morbid. Do you reckon it might be referring to Hidden Tear? I suppose that did used to be a graveyard, didn't it? I don't imagine there are too many people that have cause to visit the area these days. I should hope not. Ever since the Empire banned us from making offerings to the deceased, I've heard an increasing number of stories saying that beings not of this earth stalk the place. I'd love nothing more than to pop over there right now and quickly see if the stone we need can be found, but something tells me it won't be that easy. What say you, Count? Can I count on your aid one last time? My thanks. This is our last chance, and I do not intend to fail. Dude, he's running off at 4 o'clock in the morning to go find some rocks that might or might not exist. Okay, old man. So I have a question. There are a lot of mounts in this game that it doesn't make sense that the mounts can fly. Like hippos, or elephants, or T-Rexes. And then you're just gonna say, but Glow, it's just magic. They cast magic on it so that it can fly. And then I'm like, okay. Then instead of casting that spell on an animal, why couldn't you just cast this spell on me so that I can fly? I could just fly. Where's that spell? Damn, this old man is fast. Right, Count. Would you mind checking the area to see if everything's safe before I go any further? If you happen to see anything funny, just take care of it for me. I'll get to work once it's certain the area is safe. Alright. Man, this place is cool looking. So wait, this used to be a graveyard? It's a really fancy looking graveyard. It's got all these decorations and stuff. Oh, Final Fantasy XI monsters. Of course, what else would it be? That's not all, apparently. There's more. You only... what? The only presence you sense in this area is your own. And Phalone. And Lorenzo. And, Quecobo. And an Allegan melon. How much time is on that? 9.5 minutes? We can do it. Even Magi is here. And some other guy. Nice. Here's the other one. The only presence you sense in this area is your own. Okay. Nice to see you're still in one piece. Things certainly seem to be a bit safer now. By all means, go on ahead back to Alagana. You have my word that I'll deliver this time. Please go and put Sweet Love at ease. I bet she's worried sick by now. Alright, if you say so. Can I just go through his legs? Wee! He did not like that very much. That sounds like a terrible idea, Phelan. Do you not know how waterfalls work? You'll fall down the waterfall, right? And then you'll be pulled under the water, and then you'll just be tumbling in a circle forever. You'll just drown. You'll drown in the water, and you can't get out because the current keeps pulling you under in a circle. Waterfalls are incredibly dangerous. There's quite tough rocks you'll hit at the bottom to land on. That's worse. That's even worse. Ah, Count! But wait, where's... Oh, what a relief to hear he is unharmed. Although, I will struggle to truly relax until he is back with us safe and sound. Grandfather is so foolhardy. Not a moment goes by that I do not worry for him. You're acting like I'm already in the grave, my love. I can assure you, there's nothing to worry about here. I found what we were after in no time. Assuming there's more to be had, we'll be able to start trading with the goldsmiths of Ul'dah. That is, of course, assuming the day we're free of the Empire actually comes. I'm beginning to think our ancestors made Hidden Tear into a graveyard on purpose, as a form of protection in case the quarry cease providing for us. After all, who do you know that'd go defiling a graveyard in search of riches? Besides me, of course. Regardless, that's the only reason I can think of for them hiding the fact in a work song. Take a look for yourself, sweet love. It's stunning. When I gaze upon it, I almost dare to believe that there could be a brighter future for our village. A fine chunk of ore indeed. I imagine we could make a fair amount of coin were the villagers to band together and mine the rest of the supply. Why didn't you say sooner that you were going to Why didn't you say sooner you were going after such treasure? I would have been much more interested in your rather, in what you had to say. It's all thanks to your efforts, grandfather. Never once did you give up, even in the face of strong opposition from a certain granddaughter. I would be more proud. Oh, I couldn't be more proud. Honestly, I was just so used to living in despair that I couldn't bring myself to believe there might be a way out. I'll be more than glad to join you in the next time you go quarrying, Sayer. Thank you for all the kind words. Here's to bringing Alagana back to its former glory. Up until now, I had always wished you would just retire and spend your golden years in peace, but it seems you're much better suited to keeping active. Took you long enough to realize? Aye, life's not the same unless I have a chisel in hand. I hope your throats are nice and warmed up, because it's time for some singing. And quarrying, of course. Count, a hearty thanks for everything you've done for our village. You can leave the rest to us now. We'll do just fine if we have each other. The best of luck to you in all your future endeavors. Hey, look at that. Savage might materia. Oh, look, another quest. Rat bandits. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. That quest line was really long. Rat bandits. This luckless merchant is desperate for help. Hello there, friend. Don't suppose you'd have time to help a man in his hour of need? I'd come here to buy minerals that I was meant to supply the resistance with. The only problem is I was robbed of all my gil by the quick-run bandits on the way here. Who's gonna use a merchant that can't deliver the goods he claims to sell? Please, head to Momorune's Milk and take back my money. Once you've collected my gil, give it to a man by the name of Ansgar in this village. He's the one I had procure the minerals for me. In the meantime, I'll head back to Ralger's Reach and ask them to wait a little longer for their order. Bring the minerals to me as soon as you have them. Okay. Why does this fate in particular? Oh, it says experience bonus applied. It has like a little picture on it. XP bonus. Join Phalon's party? Who? Bro, you see this Phalon guy? I was like, oh man, I like this this chocobo barding. What does he do? He changed his chocobo's barding to the barding that I was just talking about. I see what you did, Phalon. Definitely a way better Fate song than the Realm Reborn Fate song. I hate that fucking song. So annoying. With that fake ass violin and everything. Oh, hate it. Oh, we did it. High five, team. Okay, where was I going? Something about rats? Whoop, I'll go out the other exit. You think Heaven's Word is still your favorite with organ music in the background? Was that the Fate music or was that just the battle music? Because I could have swore the Fate music in Heaven's Word was the same Fate music from A Realm Reborn. I know the battle music was different, but the Fate music, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap up this map as fast as I can. Because apparently we're going to Doma. But I told these people I would help, so, you know, I might as well help them before we leave. This place looks kind of dangerous. Meat cutters. Okay, they're actually pretty strong. You like to grab 8 monsters and solo them when they're the same level as you? That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds awful. I can do 2 enemies, maybe 3, but 8? Like, what the hell? No. You have the tools to keep you alive with 8 enemies? Okay. What the hell? Alright, let's see what I could do here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Wait. What the fuck? I just want 3 enemies. Okay. Now, let's see. I don't know, man. This is getting kind of dangerous. Okay, 3 isn't as bad as I thought. But it's pretty bad, bro. It's pretty bad, bro. Nope. Fucking nope. And that's only 3 enemies. That's not 8. Like, I could probably do 8 if I had my chocobo out, healing. That might be what I need to, like, not die. But solo with no chocobo, that's not happening. I can't do 8. Alright, I got the stolen sack. What level is my monk? 63. I'm also wearing augmented Shire gear. It's still good, right? It's still good for now. Alright, here we go. 3 enemies. Whoa, bro. I could probably solo 8 enemies while Phanlone heals me. That counts, right? Alright. That does not count, by the way. That was a joke. Excuse me, Godzilla. Thank you. Is it weird that playing this expansion, something about this expansion has made me want to play Final Fantasy XI more than ever? Like, I just want to go back and play that. Let's see here. Where is this guy? Some merchant? Ah, Ansgar. Hello there, lad. Do you have business with me? Oh, Aponis Astralis has logged out. I thought he went to bed hours ago. I didn't know he was still awake. Stolen sack. Stuffed with gil unlawfully taken from its owner. The merchant who ordered the minerals asked you to bring me his payment? I take it you must have reclaimed his gil from those pesky quickworms? Haha, you have my thanks. I was not best pleased when I heard he would be late in paying me. Here are his minerals. Get them to him as quickly as possible. No doubt he's worrying himself sick. You know, I kind of feel bad now for not taking the old man's side. When he was like, you tell it, Count. I just didn't say anything. I don't know, man. I don't think I should be getting involved in this. This kind of personal. I'm glad it all worked out in the end. That's true, he did say that outsiders wouldn't understand. The minerals. Do you have them? Crate of minerals. A hefty wooden crate containing minerals ordered by the Resistance. Oh, I'm positively indebted to you. At last I can fulfill the Resistance's order. Frankly speaking, the minerals found around Alagana aren't of the best quality. But I can't help but want to support a struggling village. They've been through so much. I'll need to be careful I do not go the same way as their quarry. I had made a point of not hiring protection when traveling to save on money, but I'm not much use to anyone if I'm robbed of all my gil. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. Hey, we did it! Let's go to Doma. We'll split the Garleans on 2 fronts, but also simultaneously splitting ourselves on 2 fronts. Sort of. Alright, where are all my pals? Let's see. Upper decks. Hey Glitter, what's up? You want me to make soup? I can make soup. Are you already hungry? Okay. I'll make soup. Oh, I passed it. You okay? Yeah, no problem. Oh, there they are. I spoke with Eorzea and Thancred along the way. Huh? What? Huh?
Why did you tell me about the baby pack came with that free?
Oh yeah, that was weird. We bought the generic shit, but then they put like the brand name shit in the box with the generic shit. I spoke with Eorzea and Thancred along the way. To say they were surprised by our stratagem would be something of an understatement, but they did not dispute its logic. Vilebrand was always Ishtola's domain. I haven't spent much time here, to be honest. Yeah, you know, the good old days, back when I was a little baby Lalafell, and I met Ishtola for the first time. In fact, I think I remember exactly where it was. Hold on. We met Ishtola for the first time, like right over here. Somewhere like right over here. I think this was it. I'm still a little baby Lalafell. Shut your ass up, Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So, we're going by sea after all. Is Merylwib lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in a Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. Hey! It's my boy Carvalian. We're gonna go get some spices. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable... That's a word. Indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Durendare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh shit. Well played. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. That's good. That was very well played. The poor little boy had only seen 14 summers when he left Ishgard. Can you imagine what it must have felt like to finally be free to explore the world, unbeholden to all the stuffy traditions of the Holy See? Such a shame that he never returned home. Without him, the Count de Durendare must look elsewhere for a successor, and the good Lord Janequinard is one step closer to being the next in line. I'm not so sure what just happened. I could have sworn he was about to turn us away, but then he changed his mind? Blackmail, is it? This is a dangerous game the two of them are playing. What guarantee do we have that Carvalian won't just throw us overboard? Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seems rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalian squirm. Tales from the Far East. Alpha Node is thinking of ways you might pass the time. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Count and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Count. Kinda cool that we're gonna be able to travel on the Kraken's arms. The purveyor of Garlean spices from the Near East. Far East? The East. Always to the East. To the Jewel of the Desert. The Jewel of the Desert. Lut Golain. Help! Stay a while and listen. Have I told you about the Horadrim? The Horadrim were a group of mage clans. Hello, Batman. What is happening? He's lost it. I gotta go to Revenant's Toll? Okay. Travel to outside. He's gonna talk about rocks at 4 a.m. Okay, Grandpa, it's time to go to sleep. Is there really an NPC in Mordona that you can trade in old ones? Or was Wawalago full of shit? Because I don't remember seeing an NPC that trades fish. But I could be wrong. Okay, where were we here? There's a lot of quests. This one's got a plus next to it. Not right now. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Okay. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. I was gonna say no one, but that's wrong. Well, it's still right, but it's wrong. So, I'm just saying, this still kind of sounds like the Japanese being like, Japan is a beautiful nation, and we all used to go fishing in the ocean, and then the Americans came, and then it fucked everything up. I'm just saying. This sounds like they're very angry. Greetings, Count. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12? That's a 12, right? With the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage... Is that a word? Nage? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial's Viceroy. The Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of our dear Lord Cayenne has become a den of Garlean dogs. Nagai. Okay. Very, very Japanese. I gotta not fuck it up. Thank you, Feilong. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Huh? Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. We got some armor. Apparently, the armor that they're trying to give me for my class is still worse than what I'm wearing. So I'll take the material. Not without incident. Lise thinks it is time you return to Limsa Limensa. Right. No point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Limensa. Alphanode said to meet at the ferry docks, I think? Let's be honest, I'm probably just gonna be lazy and wear this exact same set of armor until level 70 and then just get whatever tombstone gear you get at level 70 and just hold everybody back until then. That's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, let's go back to Limsa Limensa. I'll probably get some better pieces of gear from like dungeons or something, right? There's probably some dungeons in this expansion. To the Fisherman's Guild? That probably was not the right place to go. No, it was not. To Hawker's Alley? That's probably closer. Lavenza? Why do I know that name? Lavenza. That's a Persona character. And she has a sister? Right? The Misery is the finest ship ever to sail the Rotano, and I'll not hear any man say otherwise. A surfeit of sumptuous foods, wondrous sundries, plenty of clean undergarments. Yes, I do believe we have everything we need for a lengthy voyage. We packed underwear? Okay. Wait, does she mean she packed everybody underwear? Like Alphanode, Alize, me, Lisa, everybody? She has everybody's underwear just in her backpack? It's times like this, I'm glad we've got Tataru taking care of business. An army marches on its stomach. Tataru took that lesson to heart. You are returned, Count. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I am eager to hear all, though it can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Dude, I'm gonna lose it if we see that guy on the boat from the beginning of the game that looks like Phalon. What's his name? Bremerton? What is his name? Brahmin? All set, lad? I'll see you to the ship, if so. Bro, I'm gonna lose it if he's on the boat. Bye, Phalon. I'm going to Doma. Oh, look who's here.
どうやら間に合ったようですね。
あら、ウリエンジェン。見送りに来てくれるなんて思わなかったわ。
遥か東方に向かい大航海に出立する皆様に一つの詩を送らんとやってまいりました。日いずる地にて生まれし赤き輝き烈火となりて日沈む地にて生まれし青き輝きを食らわん。
なんだか不吉なしね。お得意の予言師ってやつかしら。
東方由来の古い詩の一節ですよ。心備えておけば避けうる災いもあるもの。それを知っておいていただきたいのです。
いつもながら回りくどいんだから。でもまあウリエンジェ流の贈り物だと思っておくわ。
アリゼー様、あなたには別の贈り物もあります。東方での旅路においてはぜひこれを。
おお。
綺麗な再建。これを私に。
エーテルの刃は優れた武器なれど成長過程にあるあなたの心身には負担も大きい。特別にしつらえた品ですのでご信用にはなりましょ
う。魔法をかけて私のエーテル波長に合わせているのね。すごく手に馴染むわ。ありがとう。
That's a really nice sword.
さて乗客の皆さん、そろそろ出港したいのですが、今吹いているいい風を逃したくはありません。
そういうことらしいわ。じゃあね、ウリエンジェ。後のことは任せたわよ。サンクレットにもよろしく伝えておいてね。
Lorenzo, what did you expect a teenage girl to sound like? You and Epona keep saying her voice is weird. She's a teenage Japanese girl. What's it? Wait. Hell yeah, real pirate ship. She is not 18. That's illegal. That's jail bait, Lorenzo. Hey, we're traveling! Who's the mermaid?
風も波も上々です。我らが愛すべきミゼリー号の起源もね。
Also kind of cool, this is the first time we actually see or hear Carvalian's voice acting.
東方までは長旅になりますから、あまり気を張らずに船室で休んでいてください。この揺れは。
頭、なんだか妙なことが。風もないで潮の流れも止まっているってのに、船が引っ張られていやがるんです。
引っ張られる？
ええ。それで例のやつが出たんじゃないかって船乗りどもが騒いでいやがるんで。
バカな。ともかく甲板に上がります。英雄殿、あなたも来てくれますか？嫌な予感がするのです。
Whoa, what's this? Wind. What? Where are we? Alright, everybody's up top. What's in the water? I'm so curious. I need to know. You cannot fish here. I tried. I had to know. Actually, travel to Limsa Laminsa? No. This ain't right. This ain't right at all. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them! Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women, said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lise and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Count, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Can I just say how weird it is that Eorzea fucking hates pirates? But I'm a pirate. The what siren song? What did I just unlock? Hold on, Fainlone. I unlocked something. Is Lorenzo still online? Okay, Lorenzo is also here. Invite to... I can't do it because Fainlone invited me. Okay, you do it, Fainlone. Hold on. You know what? Wait. Phelan's gonna fucking like try to start the dungeon when I'm talking to NPCs. Look, hold on. I'll make sure Tataru stays below deck until we know it's safe. Alpha Node was terrified of ghost stories as a child. I'm glad to see that some things never change. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I am calm and collected as ever. Carry on. The fiery one. Eorzea, was it? 'Tis a pity she holds our profession in such disdain. She would make an excellent pirate. Hey, see? One pirate to another, you know. Carvalian knows what's up. I'm not saying that I believe beyond a shadow of a doubt that vengeful spirits are plotting our demise at this very moment. I'm just saying we cannot discount the possibility. Okay, Phelan invited. Beep boop, invited. This is all I really know that's online right now. Unless Akuma's online. Is he still here though? Psst. Hey, are you still here? Alright, what are we doing? We're doing the Siren Song C. It counts as a dungeon. Interesting. Fuck it, we'll just go with a random person. Is everybody ready? I'll do a ready check. Party ready check. Okay. You're both tanks? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're both ready? Tell you what, I'll be right back because I gotta pee and then we'll try this again. Hold on. Okay, where were we? I'm assuming you guys are ready this time. Is that like a tractor beam? What the fuck is that? Looks like aliens. Wait, Eorzea and Alpha Node are actually in the dungeon?
Yep.
What? That's crazy. Oh, and Lisa is here too. Like they're in the dungeon. What? That's so weird. Oh, we're crashing into an island. Hope the ship's gonna be okay. Ancient Ymir. I'm sure they got guys on board that can repair the ship, right? Probably nailing boards in right now like Sea of Thieves. Oh, check out that thing. Lugat. Whoop. Yeah, that looks like some kind of tractor beam. By the way, this is straight up an area from Final Fantasy XI, by the way. I just thought I should say that right now. Like, 1-to-1, this is the exact same fucking area. It's from the Treasures of Adargan expansion. Ghost ship. That thing looks cool. That is not from Final Fantasy XI. I don't know what this is. The governor? Yeah, that seems legit. What do you think the governor's stance is on abortion? I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Shit. Wait, why are they separating? Oh no. What the hell is he doing? Stop looking at me! What the hell? Oh, I got Riddle of Earth? Is that good? Grants 3 stacks. Each reduces damage taken. Ah! Cool, cool. Okay, you guys fight this. I'm gonna go open this treasure over here. Oh, never mind. Why is Lorenzo dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna eat them. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh no. Can we all agree that the whole party wiped because Phelan was typing sentences? Thanks, Phelan! Never fails every time. I'm just fucking with you, Phelan. I'm not even upset. But like, maybe they're upset. I don't know. I don't give a shit. I was gonna go open that treasure chest over there, but things got pretty dangerous real fast. Hey, treasure! Cool enemies. Oh, that's a cool looking enemy too. This guy's got a lot of health for just like a random enemy. What the fuck is that? He slaps. Oh no! Ah! Did I do it? I hope that was the last boss because I didn't know if I should waste that or not. Hey, everybody's wearing red. We're all coordinated. Player commendation, Rotary Monkey. Oh, it's a little turtle! Oh, well, never mind. I'm never gonna win that. 5? I rolled a 5. Ghost Katana. Bro, I need that. Lorenzo disconnecting? I'm curious if he did it on purpose or not. Anytime he disconnects like that, he usually did it on purpose, or on the rare occasion, he blew out his fucking power supply again. For the 100th time. Lorenzo, hello? I think maybe we lost him. Oh, he's gone. Wait, what? Why is the loot still being rolled if there's nobody here? There's nobody here. I have to wait 160 seconds. Ah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
無事だったか。
どうやら怪物は始末してくださったようですね。ミゼリー号の方はどうにか修理が終わりました。これで航海を再開できそうです。
やれやれ、海の怪談話なんてもうごめんだよ。早々にこの島から離れるとしよう。
Hey, we're traveling again. Apparently that mermaid really was something. Sorta. What about that monster? What the fuck? There's a phoenix in the ocean. What the fuck? Is that Japan? What is happening? It's Ho-Oh.
遥か東方のオサード小大陸、そのさらに東の海に浮かぶは東の国。
It's beautiful.
長く鎖国を続けるこの国の中で、ただ一つ凸国に開かれた港、クガネ。国際色に彩られた美しい港町から私たちは再び歩みを進めることになる。
Wow. Thanks again for saving us from certain death at the hands of Lorelei and whatnot. We'll not soon forget it. Hey, thanks, Phelan. We made it. Strange. Is it just me, or is the ground swaying? Sea legs. By the 12, I have never been happier to be back on terra firma. Our voyage has instilled in me a new appreciation for surfaces which do not move of their own accord. It's very colorful, is it not? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Hey, it's pretty. Look at that bridge over there. That's a pretty big bridge. I wonder if we're ever gonna have a battle on it. Every time I see a bridge, that's what I say. Congratulations! You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Hey, we got some materia. There's a title, Survivor of the Song. The man from Ul'dah. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alphinaud is in no mood to take in the sights. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Dude, Alphinaud and Alizé are just always shit-talking each other. Is that normal for brothers and sisters? I don't have any. I assume that's just a brother and sister thing. Captain Carvalian, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Authard. Were you in our position? At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price? You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the selfsame reasons we were. They must have found a way to Authard, assuming they are not still in the city. Here we seek passage. Mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphinaud. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry? After you. Did you see that little catfish man?
初めてイシュガルドを訪問した時も驚いたが、さすがは東の国。異国とはいえ、こうも文化が違うのか。なんという鮮やかな街並みなのだ。
異国だろうとなんだろうと、酒場ですることといえば決まってます。早速情報収集を。
おお、これは失礼を。暁の決めの方々とお見受けします。皆様をお迎えに上がりました。
How did he know that?
そういうあなたは何者？
おお、またもや失礼を。私の名はハンコック、東アルデナード商会の番頭です。会長のロロリトの名代として皆様を我が召喚に招待します。
ロロリト。
ロロリト会長だって。東アルデナード商会といえば東方交易で財を成した商会。取引先であるクガネに手の者がいるのも不思議ではないが、そうは言っても東の果てに来てまでウルダ派の商人に歓迎される理由はないと思うが。
これはまた随分と回りくどい言い方ですね。クリスタルブレイブの一件が未だに尾を引いておられるので、また我が会長に利用されるのではないかとお疑いのようです。
失礼だがぶしつけな物言い過ぎだろ。
ほほ、もしや気に障りましたか。失敬失敬。ことを素早く正確にというウルダ派人気質、この国でも嫌われがちな私の悪癖なのです。ともかく我らが召喚に移動しましょう。ここで話し込むのはあまりに無防備すぎです。
ではこちらも担当直入に申し上げるが、完全に信用できぬ者の館に入るのも無防備すぎるように思える。なぜ我々を招待しようというのか確認させてもらいたい。
さすが噂の神童、タフな交渉相手です。いいですか。ここクガネは鎖国を続ける東の国で唯一異国に開港された貿易港です。そのため異国の商館が立ち並んでいるのですが、この港町に用があるのは商人だけではありません。祭りごとや軍事に関わる者たちもやってくるのです。知っていますか。ここクガネには各国の大使館が置かれていることを。もちろんガレマール帝国もね。
Bro, what the fuck is that?
となるとこの町には帝国人もいるのね。当然そこには官庁の類も紛れ込んでいる。
そういうことです。華やかな貿易港に見えてクガネは政治と諜報の最前線ですから、これ以上のことは我が召喚にてね。
You know, he kinda reminds me of Wyman, just a little bit. It might just be the glasses.
ま、わだかまりはあるんでしょうけど、ここは素直に招待を受けましょう。いいわね。
I don't trust him one bit, and neither should you. I really don't, but I mean, he's the only person here that we know, kinda. Hear him out. I dare say Alphanode has met his match. So, there are Imperial spies everywhere? Great. Just great. Forgive me. The mere mention of the East Aldenar Trading Company is enough to... I'm fine. Truly. You need not worry. One moment. What do we got over here? Falcon Porter? It's a big-ass bird back there. Good evening to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a falcon porter? I say, is this not your first visit to this stop? In that case, I shall add your name to our register for your future ease of travel. Oh, learn about falcon porters. Not enough gil to pay that bloody aetherite teleportation fee, or perhaps you simply want to fly in peace, enjoying the view from on high instead of fumbling through your maps. Then a falcon porter is exactly what you need. Our birds will carry you quickly and safely to one of many convenient destinations for merely a small handful of coin. We only ask that you observe 2 simple rules. Firstly, should you dismount while en route, you will not be allowed to remount. The falcon will fly on to his destination, leaving you to fend for yourself. Secondly, though, each stop has a full list of accessible destinations. We will only authorize travel to those which you have visited at least once before. This is to ensure that, on the off chance that one of our birds becomes disoriented and loses his way, you will be able to guide him back on course. Rest assured, however, this has never happened once in our many years of service. Our birds are trained to travel specific courses and never deviate from them. They have also been bred for speed, and there is no fear of harassment from outside threats. In fact, we are so certain of their capacity to deliver you unharmed to your final destination that, should you be attacked while riding a falcon porter, we will refund your rental fee in full. Allow me to show you to your bird. Right this way, my lord. Okay, so it's basically just chocobo travel, but a big-ass flying falcon. They don't have chocobos here. Horse birds. They don't have horse birds here. Where does this guy go? Hello? This ferry is bound for Shirogane. Are you coming along? Oh, that's the housing area. Nah, I'm good. I was just curious. What about this person? Travel to Limsa Liminsa for 300 gil. No. No. Okay. A visitor to Kugane, I take it. Is there aught you require? What do you do here? I am Tenzan, a customs officer of this port, charged by the Lord Bugyo to ensure that no forbidden articles enter our lands. Though ours is an open port, it does not mean one can bring in whatsoever one desires. If you wish to conduct business here, you must do so within the bounds of our laws. Those who attempt to import goods deemed a threat to our nation's security will be placed in Sekisei-gumi. Oh, that's a word. Will be placed in Sekisei-gumi custody and dealt with severely. If you would see your own shores again, consider yourself warned. What kind of place is this? That you stand here means you should already know this, but I shall humor you nonetheless. Kugane is a port city situated upon Shishu, the westernmost island of Hingashi. Amidst a policy of national isolation, it has the distinction of being the sole port open to the outside world. As all foreign trade is focused here, we customs officers are kept constantly busy, but we cannot afford to be remiss. Without exception, all foreign vessels are required to undergo inspection here at Pier Number 2. Wow. Alright, well thanks for the information. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. right, Hancock? Hancock. And you must be Count Funkula, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Wait, he knew about we stole that old man's pants? How did he know about that? I knew it! May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. Clan Centurio is here. Hello? Sake seems a simple drink, but depending on the place it was made and the hand which made it, the flavor is subtly different. I shall have to sample them all. Am I allowed to walk on that? Oh, there's water under there. Welcome to the Shiokaze Hostelry. Should you wish to sample the flavors of Kugane, or simply to rest and recover from the rigors of your travels, we stand ready to meet your every need. What up, Clan Centurio? Oh, what do you got? If you wish to trade in Centurio seals, then you'll first need Estrild's approval. A tall order indeed, but surely not insurmountable for one who has stared death in the face once or thrice. In order to be eligible for the quest 1-star veteran clan hunt, you must have met the following requirements. You must have completed the side quest Elite and Dangerous. I know that game. You must have completed the main scenario quest By the Grace of Lord Lolorito. Okay, I don't think we did that one yet. Good to know, good to know. Okay, see ya. I'm just talking to the people who live here. Oh, that's the thing that I heard about. I remember somebody being like, I'll resurrect you on top of the lamppost in Kugane. And I was like, that sounds like cheating. And now that I see it in person, I agree, that's cheating. Okay. How lovely to see a fellow Eorzean so far from home. As one with experience in the wonders and dangers of the Far East, allow me to offer you some advice. Always keep your weapon close to hand. I'm curious, I kind of want to look around. I'll catch up to the group. Hello? And then, this absolute beast of a man, he says, would you please stop gobbling your food like an uncultured hog? You're like to choke on your chopsticks. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Look at that old lady. Oh, that opens too? Cool. Oh, there's the Aetherite. Hello? Nice hairstyle, bro. Nice hairstyle, bro. Ah, and Aegean. Aegean? Come sit with me and have a drink. I would hear the fantastic tales of your travels. Maybe some other time. Dude, that's a cool statue. Look at that. It's a samurai on a horse. Oh, look, they're sweeping. Look at her go. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck was that? What the heck? Look at this guy. Oh shit. There's something that Epona would do. I say, what is that I smell wafting from yonder tea house? Could it be? Yes, it could. Could it just possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard? Even the Aetherites look different here. I note that our would-be host has elected to dress in the local fashion. I do not like the cut of that man's jib, not one bit. Everyone, if I could have your attention please, you are now standing in Tenkanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite, which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Oni Shushu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. You said Oni Shushu, and it kinda reminded me of... You ever played this game called Jade Cocoon on the PS1? Like the main enemy was called Oni Bubu. Tenkanto is the crossroads of Kugane. Many people pass through it every day, and I have learned to recognize the lawbreaker and the troublemaker. Conduct yourself with respect, and we shall have no quarrel. Alright, attuning. I attune to the Aetherite. Then, I want to register it as a favored destination. Cool. Where the streets are paved with koban. Hancock would like very much to continue talking. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. I really don't like that this guy is taking us around the town, considering Lolorito was the one who orchestrated the entire thing with the Crystal Braves. are all these people? This place is crazy. I'm lost already. Be still, my heart. No sign of Gosetsu or Yugiri here. Not that I expected to stumble across them just like that. Though it would have been nice. Just look at all these garish designs. Not fond of subtlety, are they? Is that a theater over there? Well, well, I would expect no less of a bustling court. Yeah, but Phelan, what the hell was that guy's name? He was working for Lolorito. The guy, Rob Bond fucking killed him. Little Weasel Man. Look at Phelan stealing my fashion. I know this little weasel guy. I gotta dig in the journal, hold on. Digging in the journal. Hold on. It's gotta be in here somewhere. As soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah. Fuck, where is his name? Teleji Adeleji. That motherfucker. He was working for Lolorito. You even see them talking in the hallway. Like, dude set it up the whole time. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Alderney... Hancock of the East Alderney... Fuck! Attempt number 3. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master K10! Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. That's a sick-ass sword. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's a masterpiece. Don't think I haven't memorized every detail of that street. There's at least half a dozen shops that will soon be enjoying my custom. Actually, now that you mention it, let me just wander off for a second. You. Vermilion paper parasol, 100,000 gil. Wait a minute, let me Google that. Is this the only place you can get this, or is this a mistake? Vermilion paper parasol? Apparently this is the only NPC in the game that sells it. I'll just be buying this. It says, though one might assume that paper is less than ideal for protecting oneself from the rain, this parasol has been treated with waterproof oil. The makers cannot, however, be held responsible for any puddles stepped in. Used to acquire a vermilion paper parasol. Cool. Also, we got a little baby, Guido. There is most likely a logical explanation as to why this aged turtle can navigate the skies. Most likely. Cool. I was hoping for orchestrion rolls, but I mean, parasol works too. Where to next, I wonder? We're actually quite far from the docks now, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. The district up ahead has a different air about it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It almost looks like he's bringing us straight to the Garlean fortress. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijingai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekisegumi punish The Sekisegumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of Oseki Segumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Oh, how I amused myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Why would you show us that? This sounds like a fucking terrible idea. Why are we going there? She's like, hey guys, it's us. We're the ones you're looking for. Fetus. Oh, Festus. One moment, team. I see something really interesting here. Thavnarian consulate. Wait, who's Thavnir? Is that this place? Or that place? Or this place? Or that other place over there? Hello? Oh, Thavnarian consulate. Yes, this is the Thavnarian consulate. No, you may not enter without official business. Oh, okay. We're just saying hello. See ya. Hey, I see something over here. Look what I found. Is this Ulda? That looks like a brass blade. Ruby Bazaar. That sounds familiar. Hello. What does that say? Ruby Bazaar. Okay, I don't know. Danger, excitement, intrigue. Oh my. So that building's full of Garleans. Some might call it unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile empire's consulate. Yeah, that's what I said. Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. Or mayhap I have simply had my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not entirely different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Hey. Hello. Wait. Hello, fellow Imperials. That's close enough, savage. Okay. by the grace of Lord Lolorito. Ah, that's the quest that it was talking about for the Centurio. Hancock seems to be quite pleased with himself. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Did he say pleasure district? Where is that? I need to go over to the pleasure district. I guess they all went in here. Ah, the unmistakable scent of wealth and power. Even though this feels just out of place as the Garlean consulate, it's a lot more comforting. There is no denying that this place was built for an Uldan. I dare say we could travel to Mericidia or the New World and find a man like Hancock waiting for us. He wants to play New World? The game's dead, bro. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, come, right this way.
ここは召喚の中でも特に重要な商談のために用意された部屋です。専属呪術師の手で入念に魔法的膨張処置を施してあります。ですから安心して内緒話もできますよ。暁の方々に活動拠点として提供させていただきますので、久我根滞在中は遠慮なくご利用くださいね。
ありがたい申し出ではあるが、なぜそこまで我々に便宜を図ろうと後から見返りを求められても困るのだが。
おお、当然の疑問ですね。これは我らが会長ロロリトからのお詫びとお考えください。戦勝祝賀会の一件では多大な迷惑をおかけしましたので。会長は言葉の上での謝罪に意味を見出さないお方。謝意を示すのであれば金か便宜かによってとお考えなのです。それに皆さんが東方にいらしたのはドマの反帝国運動を支援するためなのでしょう。であるならばその動きは我らウルダハ人にとっても好都合です。
そこまで見抜いておられるのならあえて隠し立てはすまい。確かに我々はドマの反乱軍を支援するために夕霧殿や豪雪殿を探しに来た。
ウルダ派にいらっしゃったドマの忍びのお嬢さんとルガディン族の侍ですね。確かに彼らはここ久我根に来ています。
え、本当？
彼らは我が紹介の商船に乗って来られたのです。ただし到着後は紅玉海を渡る手段を見つけるのに随分と手間取っていた様子ですが。
どういうこと？ちょっとよくわかんないんだけど。
ああ、失敬。地図を使って説明しましょう。 我々がいるのはここ島国である東の国の最西端に位置する貿易港クガネです。
Damn, this is crazy. There's a whole new map?
これに対してドマがあるのはここ東州オサード小大陸のヤンサという地方になります。つまりクガネからドマに向かおうとするなら必ず両者を隔てる紅玉海を渡らなければならないのです。ところが今困ったことにこの海が荒れています。古くから紅玉海にはドマにも東の国にも属さない海賊衆という独立した勢力が権勢を誇ってきました。操船術に長けた彼らが紅玉海を行き来する船から穂別船という通行料を徴収する見返りに海の治安を守っていたのです。25年前にドマがガレマール帝国に占領されてからも彼らが海の支配に関心を寄せなかったために長らく海賊衆は放置されてきたのですが、最近就任したドマの代理総督が突如として方針を転換。海賊衆と敵対し始めた上、連中と取引する者は全て帝国の敵だと宣言したのです。圧力に屈した東の国は穂別船の支払いを停止。そもそも動乱続きの大陸には近寄りがたい状況だったのに加え、海の治安も悪くなったのですから、もうめちゃくちゃです。
Makes sense.
なるほどね。いつ襲われるかわからないような海になったら渡し船だってなくなるのも道理というものだわ。
はい、そんなこんなであなた方の尋ね人はクガネ到着後に熱心に渡し船を探していたようです。
ならば我々も渡し船を探すとしよう。夕霧殿や豪雪殿がすでに大陸側に渡っているならどちらにせよ足は必要になる。彼らがまだクガネに足止めされているなら同じ目的を追ううちに追いつけるかもしれないからね。
では当たるべき場所の心当たりがありますのでいくつかお教えいたしましょう。会長からはよくよく便宜を図るよう言われていますのでね。
Oh, this takes me back. It reminds me of the workshop of an Uldan lapidary I once served. I'm not sure how I imagined our time in the Far East unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve Uldans, and especially not these Uldans. Still, whatever works, right? I must confess, I am an avid collector of all things Far Eastern. See for yourself, I insist. He was not exaggerating when he spoke of their wards' efficacy. Whoever wove them did so with consummate skill. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Let me take a look around real quick. What do you got? You got a fan over here. Is this a door open? No. I was just curious. I don't understand what this Moogle shrine is all about, but okay. Let's see here. What is that? Some kind of game? He's got some kind of board game? A statue of a Lalafell pointing? I kind of want one of those for the house, but I don't think that's a real thing. Cool, cool, cool. A good samurai is hard to find. Alphinaud is a man with a plan. Present? Question marks? It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh. This is a pretty good drawing, Alphinaud. Wow. Y'shtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like you and me, Count. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Well, since we're in Kugane, it would make the most amount of sense if I try to fit in. And then I do one of these. My good trusty katana. Let's see here. Looks like we're good to go. Wow, Alphinaud's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alphinaud's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Yugiri and Gosetsu sketch, a surprisingly accurate depiction of Yugiri and Gosetsu, once again suggesting that Alphinaud may have mistaken his life's calling. It's beautiful. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the... on-something? Onsen? Onsan? Onsen! That was it! Are we gonna get to the onsen and then fucking Godbert's gonna be there and he's gonna be like, hey, can you rub this oil into my shoulders? Yeah, Hisai's totally naked. Alright, this has been great. However, you can set your retainers to sell stuff here. If you're into that kind of thing. A lot of quests opened up around here too. Aha! I knew it existed! Clan Centurio. Fine morning to you, sir. Shall I pour you a drink? You may be assured that whatever you desire, I have or can acquire in a timely fashion. What do you do here? Oh, not so much. I smile, pour drinks, and lend an ear as necessary. As you can well imagine, given our position relative to the peers, the Shiokaze hostelry is the first and final stop for a great many people from a great many places. Kugane is open to all. We have no desire to make bitter enemies, and so we refrain from forging alliances. All are equal here, after a fashion, which is why our fair city is rich in trade as well as culture. That said, we are not without our troubles, sailors being sailors and so forth. Never here, of course. My clientele knows better than to incur the wrath of the Sekisegumi. I trust. What kind of place is this? Why, only Kugane's premier purveyor of intoxicating beverages. Owing to our close relationship with Koshu's finest brewers, we offer an unmatched selection of Junmaishu, a rice wine that is very pure and rich in flavor. Of course, not every individual comes to the hostelry for a drink. Travelers often gather here to have discussions regarding business and personal affairs, both occasionally leading to emotional outbursts, though the latter is rather more... Oh, that was close! I very nearly said something foolish. Where was I? Ah yes, can I interest you in a glass of Junmaishu? No thank you. Hey, what's up, Phelan? I was thinking maybe this was the inn where, like, you could rent an inn room. But I guess if it is, I don't have it yet. What's this way? I never visited this side of town. Hey, there's some kids playing. Hey, what's down here? Cool. Hey, you can see some boats out there. I was gonna say boats swimming, but that didn't make any sense. Why is there a hot steam coming out of this one patch of water? Oh, it's like a sewer grate. That's nasty. All of their poop water is going into the canal? Oh, don't go in there, Phelan. Oh, that's nasty. Watch out for floaters. What the hell is this? There's an opening. Oh, and it smells like ass. Stank ass. How about I don't step in it? Oh, he stepped in it. I can't believe you would step in that. Let me head back up. This man put his feet in doo-doo water. Oh, what's this place? This guy's selling sandals. Rakuza district. This town is huge. I don't even know where we are anymore. You lost me. Sanjo Hanamachi. Oh, this is the pleasure district? Oh. Well, hello there. Hello there, courtesan. Oh, this is the onsen. Wait, no, it's not. This is not the onsen. The onsen is on the other side of this wall. Okay, okay. Bro, I'm so lost right now. Where am I? Oh, the onsen is up here. Oh, check this out. It's a really nice town. I like it. It's very fancy. Whoa. Hello. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? The Yugiri and Gosetsu sketch. You seek this Aura and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisegumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Korokaze, was it? Apparently, the onsen is where the innkeeper is. Ah. Oh, hello, Aethernet. I got excited for a second, but that guy's name is Yagiri, not Yugiri. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Auri shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion, after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us. But pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I may speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak, did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. She just had it in her pocket? You've been a great help, Mistress Korokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck! Looks like we have to go to the other dock across the way. How do we get there? I have no fucking clue. I guess we cross this bridge? What the hell is this place? Pier number 1. There's an aetheryte over here. Oh, these are warehouses. Makes sense. Exchange? Replica vendor? Expedition ferryman. Wait, does this door open? Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Kind of crazy, but I'm gonna say this again. I'm getting some really strong Final Fantasy XI Adargan Whitegate vibes from Kugane. It's just more Japanesey, but it's like basically the same fucking place. Excuse me, Spice Trader. Have you seen these people? You ask me if I have seen this Ori woman and this Rogadin samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzadhan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Radzadhan? That's the place where the quenching oil comes from. Yes, a Rogadin gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. It's telling me that I need to be a level higher, so... This clearly is not the right place. Maybe up on that bridge up there? Maybe in here? Kugane Ofunakura. That's words. That's probably where they build boats. Gate guard. Hello. Proceed to the airship landing. Yeah? There's an airship landing? Oh, wow. Check this place out. Cool. Alright. I must have passed this person many times. I don't see them. Oh. On the ship. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now, we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. A woman? If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Oh wow. Okay, well, that was a bust. I don't meet the requirements because I'm not level 61. That's fair. That's fair. I'll just, Hey, Lisa. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, I get the Yugiri and Gosetsu sketch. It's probably a trap. Lisa is about ready to give up. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around? Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's probably not here at the moment. And we're gonna head over to the onsen and turn in for the night. We finally made it to Kugane, and I thought we were gonna clap some Garlean cheeks, but it was actually our cheeks that got clapped. It was kind of embarrassing. Honored traveler, I bid you welcome to the Bokairo Inn. Do you require accommodations? Ask about the Bokairo Inn. The Bokairo Inn is the first choice for accommodations for the countless merchants and dignitaries who pass through the port of Kugane. In addition to our immaculate rooms, Guests are free to avail themselves of the Bokaisen Hot Springs. Our agent clients tend to find the experience revelatory. If you wish to stay with us this evening, you need only ask, and I will show you to a room at once. Okay. As you wish, allow me to show you to your room, and may I say that I have the utmost confidence that you will not be disappointed. I assume those Uldans are paying for everything, right? I'll just... boop. What a nice room. Wow, check this out. It's kind of cozy in here. Well, the Uldans will pay for it. Think that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out, keeping me company. Phalone, thank you for playing with me. It's been fun. Next time, Final Fantasy XIV, we will continue our search for Yugiri and Gosetsu, and maybe get some of that honor back. We kind of got fucked up by those Garleans earlier. But yeah, that's it for tonight, and I'll see you all next time. Ooh, check this bed out. Tatami bed. Yeah. Have a good one.